Champs, what's going down? We're coming to you live from the underground. How's everybody doing tonight? I'm on over Hogwarts day 138, coming to you live. FYP YouTube, FYP TikTok, FYP Purple app. I hope everyone is having a good night tonight. Still on Hogwarts, having a magical time, having a good time. I think we're getting close to the end here, champs. I'm gonna wrap this series up soon. So with that being said, man, let's keep rocking and rolling and winning from within, man. I hope you guys are all having a good night tonight. Right now I need to farm up some levels. So one thing I said when I first played this game is that I gave the game a 10 out of 10, right? Just off initial impressions. And it's very hard to impress me, right? After playing the game now for probably at least 20 hours, I would say my only gripe with the game, there's two gripes, is that there's not enough enemy variety, because I've been fighting the same enemies since I literally started. So lack of enemy variety and level progression. They force you to level up before you move on. So they kind of force you to side quests or, you know, side battle or something like that to level up. So I would say those are my only two gripes with the game. Outside of that, I still enjoy it. Somebody would say, would I still give it a 10 out of 10 after that? Maybe a 9, but either way, it's still up there, you know, still up there. That would be my critique so far. FYP TikTok, FYP YouTube, and FYP Purple app. But yeah, everything else is still there because, like I said, the music, right, the ambiance, sound effects. I like the story. I actually enjoy the story of the game. So there's a lot of things that I do enjoy with the game. So yeah, outside of those things, it's not too bad. I kind of feel like if they made a new Skyrim, which I don't think they will, it would be similar to this as far as the game looks and feels. Flying the broom feels really good. And also another thing this game did was really kind of make me want to play a lot of other first-person games that I haven't played in a very long time, or that I just gave up on because I wasn't in the right state of mind. Flo, thanks for the like, champ. How you doing tonight? What's going on? So I also like that. I also enjoy that as well. That it's kind of returned me back to my first love, so to speak, with liking RPGs again. Doing good. How have I been? I'm doing great, champ. Winning from within. You know how we get down from the underground. Winning from within, one day at a time. Right? Changing their lives, doing the work, prayers and meditations. You know how we get down, champ. Thanks for asking. So, yeah, man. That's what I would say. What's going on, V? What's going down from the underground? How you doing tonight, champs? How's everybody's day going? How's everybody's night going? For V, it would be morning. What's going down the underground. Jimmy, welcome into the Win from Within family champ. All about positivity here only, man. Becoming the best, highest version of herself. Thanks for the follow. Follow me on the Purple app if you have it. Win from Within _ on the Purple app. And I'm on YouTube as well, champ, at Win from Within streams. How you doing tonight? What is this noise, champs? B says doing good. Love to hear it. What is this noise? Trying to figure out what's going on over here. Spooky glitch. Oh. Alright, well, let's continue on with the next mission, champs, because we're going on. It's everybody's day, man. Thanks for stopping by, champs. What's going down from the underground? FYP, YouTube, TikTok, and the Purple app. We're coming close to finishing up the game here, champs. We're coming close. I love this spell we're about to learn. Let's learn it live. We're coming to you live. We're going to learn it live. $2,000. Probably need my bird for that. I think this is probably one of the underrated parts of this game. Is I love the flying in this game.
Intriguing. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
I gotta quit this game. That noise is driving me crazy. Quit the game. Let's start it back up, champs. Because I think, like you said, it was some kind of glitch or something that's kind of just annoying me. And I left the scene and it's still going on. Champs, we're back to you live. Feeling magical. Feeling fantastical. I'm feeling inspirational. Motivational. In small doses, I'm feeling a little conversational. The way that we went from within is not debatable. But the way that we're changing our lives, for some, it's relatable. The way that we keep changing the game and changing our lives one day at a time, we win from within, champs. You know I love the music. You know how we do it. We got to keep it moving. One day at a time. Brick by brick. Layer by layer. Flavor by flavor. Let's keep rocking and rolling. Back after a while. Hogwarts Legacy is lit. We get a new camera? Nope. Same camera, champ. Same from the beginning. How you been, man? Welcome in. What's going on? RT, I'm not very familiar with you. I don't think we've had much conversation before. But how you doing tonight? What's going down from the underground? Ramon. Oh, what's going on, Ramon? You guys be changing y'all's names so much. It's been a while, Ramon. You know, it's so funny, right? Thought about you the other day. And you show up in the stream.
This could prove dangerous.
So welcome, man. What's going on, champ? My man K, what's going on, Ketamine? Been a while. How you doing, champ? What's going down from the underground? How you doing? I'm gonna get off this because I need my bird for the long distance. Long distance champs, I need my bird. I can't be. It's taking too long. Thanks for the likes. How's school? How's school's going? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I always tell you. I always tell you guys in Europe. I always tell the people in Europe. You know, follow me on YouTube, bro. For all the people in Europe, I got a huge European fan base. I don't really know why. Shout out to Europe. I've had so much love and support from Europe, Finland, Norway, the UK, just Romania. I mean, it's the strangest thing. But shout out to y'all. Follow me on YouTube, especially for my European homies, because you guys are across the world and our time zones are crazy different. So on YouTube, you can catch the stream, you know, at a better time instead of like 4 in the morning or 5 in the morning or 7 in the morning, you know, whatever time it is for y'all. Because I know it's either it's like hella early in the morning,
I know a Merlin trial.
or like hella like damn near hella late. So not grade 5. I don't know what grade 5 is, bro, but I assume that's good. We don't use numbers like that. I mean, we use kind of letters. I mean, if we use numbers, it's like 90. A is 5. That's what's up. Got grade 5. Yeah, we use letters. We use A, B, C, but you know, again, it goes by 10 grade average, right? So 90 to 100 is an A, right? 80 to like 89 is a B. So, you know, it kind of changes like based off that. Good job, bro. So yeah, so it gets weird, right? So 90 to 100 is an A, but 80 to 89 is a B. So it gets weird. They'll start calling it A minus or A plus. So, but if you get an F, like if you're, so never mind. I kind of it's tricky, right? It's not always a 10-point differential. It is from 90 to 100. But if let's say you get a 0 up to like a 50 or a 55 or a 59, that's an F, right? And it's not until you hit 60 to 70, that's a D. Then 70 to 80 is a B. And then 80 to 89 is, you know, a B as well. So it gets a little bit nuanced. So it's not always the 10-point rule, but that's how they teach us growing up. But you kind of learn. America has a lot of nuances with the things that we learn here, and you just kind of learn to accept it. We call it the 10-point grading scale, but to your point, it's not really 10 points, right? But it is what it is. That's just kind of how we understand it. Yeah, we do numbers right, champ. Gotta sleep. Hey, get some sleep, champ. God bless you. Thanks for stopping in, man. It was good seeing you. Fuck, man. Let's see what's going on here. There's probably a different way to go tripping, bro. Oh, we gotta go to the professor. Learn to spell first. I don't know why it's taking me all the way over here. Okay, yeah, it's the right way. Professor Owen. They're not letting me break through this section. I'm seeming to be locked out from this section. Let's see if we can descend. God bless you. Good night. Yeah, shout out to Europe, man. Shout out to Europe, man. Y'all show me so much love. I appreciate it. But my channel's all about winning from within, man. I want y'all to get sleep, and I want you guys to get rest. You know, I'm not going to tell someone not to watch the stream if they really want to, but I do my best to make things work for everybody. That's why I have YouTube. That's why I have the Purple app. You know, so you guys can watch at a time that works better for you. But I appreciate all the love and the support.
Highwing, go!
I don't know how I'm gonna get over there. Well, the time no problem for you. Normally sleep. Yeah, no problem for you, V. I'm speaking to, you know, other people. I have a huge base in Europe, so if it works for you, what works for you? You know what I mean? But I'm speaking for people that it's tough. You know what I mean? Like the other guy, he's got school in the morning, you know, or whenever, you know, but or it's just late. Like some people are just night people, or it don't bother them, or early morning people. But I'm speaking for people who, like, maybe they're just trying to show support and stuff. But I was like, I don't want you, you know, killing yourself, you know, for that. It's for those type of people, you know, in those situations. That way, you know, that they can. But you know, the stream, you know, being in the stream in real time is a lot different, right, than watching it pre-recorded on YouTube. Because I'm the same way. You know, I'm a night owl. I stay up pretty late. That's just how I've always been. But, you know, some people are morning people and etc., you know. Hey, bro, I went and downloaded Skyrim today. And when I saw that I had to start all over again, like from ground zero, I uninstalled it, bro. I said, there is no way I can start this game all over. The amount of time that I put in that game is ridiculous. And I have to do it all over? I'm like, oh man, I don't think I would have the patience for it. I might try it though one day off stream and kind of see. I might do a Skyrim playthrough one day, just kind of do it all over again. You know what I like about playing this game is it's kind of reawakened my love for RPGs. You know what I mean? Hey Hall, thank you so much for the sunglasses, champ. How you doing tonight? Thank you. Khalil, my fault. Khalil, thank you for the glasses, champ. Thank you. Amazing, gonna stream it sometime. Yeah. So the thing with Skyrim, as you know, it's a game that just, it's a time sink, right? It's a time sink. And I don't know if I want to spend that much time on a game that I already beat and played and, you know, start all over. Because I'm very picky with my time. Damn! Wow. Alright. Let's get him out of here. Get him. I really shouldn't even be trying to fight this guy. I should be just trying to find a mission, but it's all good. Yeah. Shout out to my man Halil with the gift. Thank you. Mother. Got you figured out now. Damn. Champ said you got figured out, got body to the karate. He said, figure that. Look, there's another troll, champs. God dog. Barely doing anything, man. We gonna take him out live, you heard me? Damn! He go. Oh! Come on, get him out of here. Hey, he down. He down, champs. Alright, he's not as strong as the other one, so we'll get him out here a lot faster. Damn. Alright. Let's go. Shouldn't even been fighting those guys, man. I'm really trying to get to this professor. These guys keep showing up, champ, so I gotta shut them down. Gotta shut them down. Damn. Gotta shut them down.
Revelio.
Different styles, yeah. You can try to be different styles, that's true. The thing is, though, I only have one play style that I really like. And because, you know, Skyrim is so big, you know, and long that it's like you got to play it in an enjoyable way. Like, I did like archery a lot. Just to like stealthing on people, but it's a maybe. It's not something that I'm sure I'll do. It's just a possibility. I know, bro. I did too. After playing this game, it makes me think about Skyrim. First, it made me think about God of War. So I got to do that first. And then it brought up the Skyrim vibes, but I just don't think I can just put that much time back into that game anymore. See, I just did too much. You know what I mean? Just did too much. What's going on, Day? What's going on from the underground?
Could do with a nice mushroom stew.
What's going down from the underground, champs? How you guys doing tonight?
Incendio. Confringo. Places. Prepare to surrender now.
Yeah, not having PC mods available. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of mods on Xbox though. There's a mod community for Xbox, so there's a tons of them. Problem is, I don't even trust the mods anymore. You know, because the mods broke my game the first time. But the mods made the game more fun.
Revelio.
You know, but now it's like, damn. Hogwarts, yeah. Hogwarts, I was saying earlier, this is one of my favorite games of all time, and I just started playing it not too long ago. I think I'm on my 4th day. I was giving it a 10 out of 10, but after playing it about 20, 30 hours now, I give it a 9 out of 10. Still, you can still go either way with it, but I give it a 9 out of 10 just because enemy variety. It's just too many of the same enemies over and over. I haven't seen any real variation in the enemies at all since I started playing the game. But outside of that, I don't have no gripes. I mean, that's a small gripe, relatively speaking. You know what I mean? It's not even a deal breaker or nothing, but it's cool to have a little more variation, but I ain't tripping too hard. But I totally agree with you. I think this is one of the best RPG games. You know, it's definitely up there. If it had a little more depth to it, right, just a little more. But either way, I'm still happy with it. I mean, I think it's fine where it is, to be honest with you. Yeah, without mods, you should try legendary mode. Doing drives. I tried to do the drive, bro. I came in, and the icon was so ugly for the drive that I don't want to play it. I saw it. It's just so ugly to me, bro. I do not want that next to my name. So I said I'm just not going to play it. What about you? What you think about the drives? I hate how it looks. It's not attractive at all to me. So I'm not going to play it. I'll go 4 days and not play that. I haven't been playing it in a while anyway, but I'll go an extra 4 days because sometimes I'll pick it up off stream and play a match or two. But I'm like, no, I'm not touching this game until these drives are over. Try playing it, I can't win. What's your rank? You know, the thing with drives is that you get a lot of people coming in, so the game does get much harder. It gets much harder because people throw more. You're Diamond 4 and you can't win? That's crazy, bro. You should be winning if you're Diamond 4. You should be getting some dubs. Just gotta grind it, that's all. Yeah, if you're Diamond, you should have no problem at least getting a win here and there, you know. You might just have to grind, but no reason that you're not getting a dub from Diamond. But you know it's Overwatch, right? You're gonna run across throwers and cheaters, and that's Overwatch, man. You just gotta keep grinding. It wouldn't be Overwatch if you. When I went and played that one match, I had 2 matches back to back. Right, 2 matches back to back where people just threw the game. And then the 3rd match that I finally got in, they threw that game too, but you know, it worked out for us in our benefit. That's Overwatch, man. Ain't Overwatch if somebody ain't throwing or crying or complaining or throwing or something negative. I tried Siege. I tried it. I'm not really big into the tactical shooters. I didn't like it too much. I hated the gunplay. I'm very big on combat and how things feel. If it doesn't feel right, I just couldn't do it. What about you? Did you try it out, Siege? Still bearing Rivals? Black Magic? I don't think I have any Black Magic, champ.
This place has seen better days.
I'm just going towards my quest. Let's drop down. Let's drop down. If I do have Black Magic, I don't know what it is. Still better than Rivals? Yeah, it's not a competition to me. You like what you like, right? If you like Rivals better, you like Overwatch better, you like Hogwarts better, right? They're both, just play what you like at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? That's all. Champs, what is that? A grass dragon. That's crazy. 6K on Siege. Yeah, Siege is one of those games too. It's a tactical shooter, and you know it has a certain play style for certain people. Siege, Valorant, Frag Punk, Counter Strike. I did love Counter Strike, but Siege is cool. I couldn't get into it though. One thing about me, guys, I will try a game out, especially if it's free. Cool. Yeah, one thing about me, I'll try a game out. Host, what's going on, champ? I hope you find me here on YouTube. Is Apex still around? That's crazy, dog.
Race that, my friend.
Thought that game was dead for real.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
They locked me out of this quest? Hold on. Bro. Professor Hoenn. Giant purple toad with a knapsack. Need to rescue a gyro claw. Giant purple toad. Where the F is a giant purple toad at?
Should come back to this another time.
Alright, champs. I guess we got some searching to do. Wow. Let's look for the animals. See if we can find a claw here on the map. May not show it though. There we go. We got some right here. Let's see.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Okay, I see him marked. I see him marked. Hold on.
No ritual. What was that? Enjoy suffering, do you?
I'm down to play any game, but single players are my thing. Yeah, the thing with me is that RPGs were my first experience in love with games, fighting games and RPG games. And I did play Counter-Strike a little later, like in 8th grade. But the predominant games when I was gaming were, you know, like I said, it was fighting games and RPG games. Those were the games that, you know, I think the competitive scene kind of popped off later. Halo and those type of games kind of came in a little bit later. I loved Halo more so for the story, but I did play a lot of the competitive as well. And that's kind of when that competitive shooter kind of shot off. But I wasn't really heavy into PvPs and stuff. I like PvE. I like story games and stuff. And then when Overwatch, I like I said, I played Counter Strike, I played Halo, but when Overwatch came out, it kind of I never played a game like it, and I was addicted to that game at a time. You know, when it first came out, never played a game like it, and it's just kind of what that was. Tekken's dope. Have I seen the new skins for the next season? I did. I saw Life Weavers coming out with the Mythic.
Oh,
Um,
here's a pleasant surprise.
People were saying, you know, I'm not a Life Weaver main, but people were saying it looks like his legendary skins. What do you think about that? There's not a lot of Life Weaver mains out there, so I don't really know who that was for. But hey, shout out to them. You know, it's always good. Okay, I don't need to capture these things. Why is he not taking no damage?
Incendio.
Alright, so there's no purple toad here. Just these birds. The skin for Hog? They got a new skin for Hog? I didn't see that. You talking about season 19? Yeah, they could have played with a little more. Yeah, it seemed like they've kind of gotten lazy with the mythics, man. But I get it. I mean, it's not even it's just a business need at the end of the day. I mean, they have so many characters that you can't have the level of creativity, right, that you want and have it come out on time. So that's the key there is it's time or creativity. So it's kind of easier just to give them all that rainbow color crap that they all got and just kind of go from there. Because they, if you think about it, they only have like 4 months to come out with a new skin. That's not a long time. It's really not. To create something unique and stuff, it's really not a long time to make things work. Yeah, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna look at it. I didn't see nothing for Hog though. I didn't see nothing. Played a lot of Overwatch when he came. Had the golden guns. Yeah, me too. Kiri, yeah, Kiri got the mythic. Yeah, it's business, man. You know, that's I'm telling you, man. It's business. Let me look up where these purple toads are at. It's business, man. When they, you know, think about the Kiris, they're gonna buy. They're gonna buy those skins. You know. But her mythic weapon is cold though. Hold on, champs. Yo, Day. I just checked out that hog skin. I don't know why you like that, but hey, to each his own, man. I don't like that skin for hog. Looking like a giant raccoon. I can see a lot of people going with it though. That's definitely not. That's definitely not my team, champ. Definitely not. I think it's cool. It's a little goofy, you know, which is cool, but Hog needs some actual good skins. It's all subjective at the end of the day. I thought the way you was talking about it, I thought you was going to see. That's why I'm always careful with listening to what people say. Cause people, oh, that's fire, and you check it out, and you're like, I don't know what being a giant raccoon. That looked like Ball. He looked like Ball. That's how Ball looked. League of Legends, nah. I can't get into those type of, like I said, those PC games. Third person, everything's kind of slow, and like I said, the combat has to feel good. So yeah, nah, I can't get into any of those type of games where you're just kind of sitting there looking at yourself. And yeah, you play League? Everyone likes something different. Exactly. Well, nothing happened to Overwatch champ. I'm just playing another game. I've always played other games. It's not an Overwatch channel, man. I tell you Overwatchers that every day. Y'all don't listen. It's not an Overwatch channel, man. It's the Win From Within channel, man. Overwatch is 9 years old. I'm not going to play that game every day, bro. It's not. I like other games, and I play other games because I enjoy them. And you should too. You know what I mean? You should play other games as well, or play what you like. That's all you like is Overwatch. There's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, I like other games, bro, and I'm gonna play other games. Overwatch will always be in rotation, but it's not the main game, right? And it never has been, it never will be for me. I'll play it for a time, then I'll drop it for a time, then I'll play it for a time, then I'll drop it for a time, right? Scans are, yeah. Honestly, like I said with Hog, I mean, his scans were never really that good, so I don't even really trip a lot on, you know, the scans, because it's not like my character really ever got them anyway, you know? I don't know why his map showed he must have had it discovered or something. Yeah, he might have discovered it. Let's go right here. Maybe it's over here then. He was like right here. This is a hamlet. I don't know, champs. Okay. Well, I know now. I know now. I literally had a dude tell me one time with League of Legends, he said, you're going to hate the game, and then you're going to love it. I said, why would I play something I hate? Then I watched them all play, and I said, nah, that's not for me. People get real concerned when I don't play Overwatch. Man. Well, hey, Chance, when I don't play Overwatch for a few days, people come in here and be like, "Hey, man, where's Overwatch at? You know, you're not playing Overwatch no more." I'm like, bro, yeah, I'm gonna play it again sometime, someday. It's not right now. Let me play what I like. You heard me. But honestly, those are the people that are just there for the game. You know, they're not there for the channel. So those are the people I care least about because they're not here for the win from within community. They just here to watch Overwatch. And I'm like, you know, anybody could watch anybody play that game. Damn. Like a horde of toads. Them dudes tanky. I'm not even here because of the game. I'm here because of you. I appreciate you, Day. And Day, that's what I'm trying to build, bro. I'm trying to build this community. The people that are here for me, we're here for each other. We're winning from within. We're here for each other. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter what game I play. Like, you know, like I say this all the time. There were so many times when I was playing Overwatch, right, and they were playing Final Fantasy or Roblox or whatever they were playing. That's cool. You're just here for the community.
This looks intriguing.
That's what I want, right? I don't want people here just for a game. I'll purposely stop playing the game just to get those kind of people away. You know, I don't like followers. I don't like people just here for a game. Come for the community, right? Come for the win from within. And you can't control why people follow. That's okay, right? It's okay if you like the game and you want to follow for the game. No problem. But people like Day, V, right? It's here for me and here for the win from within community. Those are the people, you guys are the people that I prioritize over 1,000 people that are just here because of the game. Yeah, God bless you. Appreciate it. Yeah, this game is cold, bro. It's my first time playing it now. I'm having a good time with it. Because, you know, it feels good playing different games and having different experiences. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm about as a man. I like having different experiences in life. You know, whether I'm kayaking, going out in nature, doing MMA, training, winning from within, helping people, encouraging people, playing different games, watching different movies, different clothes, foods. I'm an adventurous person, right? So a lot of people, they get locked into something, traveling to different countries. I'm not that kind of guy you can lock into a box because it's just not me.
A castle.
You know?
Must have been quite stately in its time.
So let's keep winning from within, you heard me? Now those little frogs, they jacked me up, champs. I got swarmed in there. We gonna get them back though. What's going on? This is not the right place. They had me like right here last time. It's like right here. So weird how they did that. That's why I shouldn't have lost that fight, because now there we go. Alright, we ain't gonna die this time. I could go on a road trip. Yeah, when is it, bro? When's the road trip? But you know, Day, I will look at that hog raccoon skin to see if the gun is cool. Like if that's a cool gun, I'll try the skin out. I actually purchased the hog skin on my old account, bro. Haven't traveled in a while, it's a month from now. That's what's up. It's a good time. That's the holiday season, man. So, you know, I know in the States in November, lots of traveling. People do a lot of traveling in November for Thanksgiving and stuff. Alright, let's try this again. And I'm glad because I need some more powerful spells. So I got swarmed last time. Oh, there they are right there. Hold on, champs. This could be a little dangerous. Hold on. He's not a giant, though. Hold on. He's not a giant. Oh, that's a giant? Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. You gotta go. Cause I remember what you did to me. Get him out of here. This is personal now. This is personal, champ. Yeah, Day, I knew it was bad because I went into an Overwatch match today, right? And I didn't even care that I was playing the game. I didn't even care, dog. So that's when I knew. I said, I don't need to play this game because I was low-key throwing the match just because I just didn't care. I was just sitting there, champs. I was just sitting in that mother. That's the worst in that game. Like, if you're trying hard and someone ain't. When you trying hard and someone's not on your team, that is the worst. So I was like, damn. I said, yeah, let me get out of their match, champs. I'm ruining their game. I'm not even taking the game serious. I'm hanging out with my daughter. I'm hanging out with my family, talking and laughing, champs, in the middle of a match. Yo, I said, let me get off this thing. I'm basically throwing this game. I'm not even. Oh, this is it. Hey, come here.
Right, won't you?
Wow. All right. I don't want to have to do y'all like this, but it is what it is. I don't want to have to do this to y'all. I was trying to be nice. Bill, thanks for the heart, champ. Join my club. Junk Rack, yeah. He getting a mythic skin. Yeah, that's good for Junk. I'm happy for Junk because, you know, Junk should have been had a mythic, to be honest with you, man. He's like one of the OG, you know, Overwatch characters, and he's a popular character and he's a strong character. So, you know, he should have something. He should have been had a mythic. I'm glad he's getting something. I like Junkrat. He's a cool character. He was one of my mains. He was one of my mains for a long time. All right, let's get out of here. Who's your main, Dave? What's going on the purple app? What's going on?
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in it.
I take it you're ready to...
Yup, let's learn it.
I will.
Nice and steady wand movements.
Let's learn it live.
Its loading time is highly volatile.
That's what I need, more power. Because if you say
Well
the
done.
T name,
Now,
TikTok
let us
don't
put
like
it
it, they
into
can like
practice,
shadow ban
shall
you.
we? Go ahead
Play
and
supports,
try it on the
Lucio or
others.
Zen. Yeah, they, you know, it's funny, bro. I don't think they like Lucio like that. I ain't gonna lie, I don't like Lucio either. Not because he's a bad character, but his healing output is just so low, and he's kind of like a selfish support. You know, he's gonna roll on the walls and, you know, kind of do everything but help your team really a lot of times. But they still haven't given this man no mythic. All right, this wheel is gonna be all fire. Okay, this wheel is gonna be control. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, that's what I'll do. This will be my control wheel. Here, let me do this. Then like, here, I got it. I got it. Let me do this. Ice fire. Bill, thanks for the hat, champ. Appreciate you, dog. Yeah, I mean, of course, there's always an exceptions, right? It can be an exception to the rule. I'm just saying overall, Lucio's overall. Most Lucios are just selfish. They're bad. They're just gonna ride on walls and they're just not gonna help their team. You know, of course, if you're good, then yeah, it's different. But most of them just ain't. You know, I think he just. I think Lucio needs a buff, bro. He just kind of gets outclassed by the new supports. I mean, the new supports are so strong now. I mean, Baptiste is just ridiculously overpowered. Carry. Anna, you know, Anna's always been strong, but Bap and Curie are going crazier than Anna right now. You know, unless there's a hog out there. But I said these guys are so strong. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous how strong they are. The supports are the strongest people in the game. I said the supports are the strongest characters in the game. You know what I mean? Then you got Wu Yang, he hella strong. So, yeah. It is what it is. As long as you're having fun, right? That's what matters at the end of the day. Like I always say, play who you like. You heard me?
Past the highway.
I'm curious, bro, about the new tank. I don't know if you saw the new tank. Did you see it? She's in the background of their interview on season 19. Yeah, she's sick. I quit playing Overwatch after Lucio. Yeah. Yep. It's one of those games, you know, like I say, I take breaks from. I'll play it for a little bit, take a break for a little. But I'm curious about the new tank, man. I'm excited to see. I hope she's good. You know what I mean? I hope she's good. I was excited for Hazard. He was not my type of tank, you know, not my type of character. I feel like he just didn't do it for me. I was kind of disappointed, you know. Kind of jack of all trades character, kind of master of none, but he did a lot better this season, right? Because it's a dive meta and he got buffed. This new tank, my concern is because she has the sword. Yeah, I'm a tank main. I wonder how she'll fare against Reinhardt, right? Reinhardt is one of the highest pick rates in the game. So I'm concerned that she'll be weaker than him.
Slow down now.
And, you know, that's trouble, right? That's tough because you're going to always see a Ryan. He's always going to be around. But we'll have to wait and see, right, till she come out and see how she plays. I just hope she's just not going to get completely bodied by Ryan. That's my thing.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
But if she doesn't,
I received your owl.
if
Thank
she
you.
don't get
I'm glad
bodied
you
by
came.
Ryan,
I spotted droves of
I'm
rebels
definitely
loyalists
going to be
coming
trying
from
playing
the
her.
coast.
What's going on, Overwatch?
Overheard one
What's
from
going
Sarah
down?
headed to another cabin, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? I don't.
Come on, let's go.
Of course.
Yeah,
Now,
Overwatch. We
shall
talking about
see
the
what-
new tank, champ. We talking about the
Let's
new
go,
tank
quickly,
coming out.
before we're spotted.
That her silhouette was
Keep a
shown
close eye out. I saw some
in the
rebels
season 19
cruising
interview.
near the
I don't know
park
if you
just
saw it. She looks
I
dope.
wonder why. Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables.
All right, come
Likely
on, let's
it's been
go.
abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
It's going down from the underground. Yeah, they have her back showing, like they have it to side, like her side profile, and you can see her sword. It's like a red. It's almost like a red broadsword. It's kind of short. It's like this long. It's not that long. And so her silhouette's back there, and you can see her sword shining. It's like glowing red, and the background is black. Yeah, she looks sick. But I was telling them, I said, I hope she fares good against Ryan, right? That was my concern, because you know Ryan is one of the most picked tanks, so I don't want Ryan being a counter to her. Is my concern. But we'll see when she come out. You heard me? So this Bombarder skill is not that strong. That was a healer main. Zen. Yeah, that's his name, Zen. Zenyatta. Yeah, Zen's dope. Wow. Yeah, that's Zen. He's still really good. I played one game today off stream, and there was a Zen I was going against.
Kestrel's overhead. Bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarder.
I ain't doing this. I'm not doing this. Get out of here. I ain't doing all that. They won't let me use the broom because I'm doing a side mission with Sebastian, so they won't let me do it. I tried 1,000 times already. Use him as DPS. Well, that's what he is. He's a DPS support, so you could use him as that. That's really why you pick him, especially if you're a DPS sub. Trust me, I use the broom in every chance I get. Believe that.
Incendiary. Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
Nah, there ain't no plan. Plan's go in there and blast them live. That's the plan. That's the plan. Plans, we blast them live.
They got what they deserved.
That's the plan. Favorite attacks?
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I did.
That wasn't him. That was me. I did that.
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's
Favorite
keep going.
spells are the red ones. Confriga, Incendio. Yeah, I like the explosion spells. I like fire a lot. What about you, W plan? Yeah, my plan is see champs. Like, I don't like sneaking around. I don't like stealth games. I get impatient. I'm going in there guns blazing. Even when I was playing Overwatch and competitive, I'll just go in there, no warm up. We taking those L's live, you heard me? People like, you don't warm up? No, we going in there live, champ. We ain't got no time for that. We going in there live right now. We gonna do it live. Win, lose, or draw. Don't matter at all. We gonna do it again. I'm gonna warm up in the match.
Did you hear that goblin?
That's how I warm up.
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Get me up there. Are you out of here? Sorry, champ. Gotta go. Day, get some rest, champ. Where you from, Day? Before you leave. Enjoy the game. Favorite spells the one that curse controls the enemies. Okay, yeah, you like the curse spells. Yeah, I don't like the curse spells. That's what's up, though.
Only good wizards and dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right.
Chaznica. Is that the same? That's Czech. Is that Czech Republic? Is that the same? Correct me if I'm wrong. Is that the same as Czechoslovakia? Or is it different? Yeah? That's what's up. Hey, shout out to Czechoslovakia. Hey, my man. If you haven't followed me on YouTube, bro, follow me there. It's funny. All you guys in right now are from Europe. Follow me on YouTube, Win From Within streams if you got it. that way because I know their time zone is so much different, right? It's super late over there. So if you want to check out the streams, champ, Win From Within streams. Follow me on YouTube, Win From Within streams. That way you can, if you want, you can check out the streams, you know what I mean, on a better time where it's not like 4 in the morning for you. God bless you, dog. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, for sure, for sure. Appreciate it, champ.
Wait.
Shout out to my man Dave. Shout out to Czechoslovakia, Finland. Shout out to Europe. Shout out to all y'all.
I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all.
Why is this guy still trying to lecture? It's me going in here.
Good. We have.
Let's go, champs.
Agreed.
He trying to lecture this guy because we want to go in there and go live. I did. Bad guy. Yeah, don't tell me nothing about no endings, bro. This is my first playthrough, so I don't want to hear about no endings or none of that. I don't want nobody ruining my gameplay experience. You know what I mean? I don't like that. Let me experience the game for me. Now, if we both beat the game and we talk about the ending, that's fine. But I don't want to take your experience away, and I'm not going to let you take mine away. All right, champs, let's keep it going.
So far, so good.
Charm. Spiders. How fitting.
That's the beauty of playing a story game, right? You're going through for the first time, doing the story your way. You know what I mean? Whichever way you choose, that was your way. It's like 1,000 spiders out here. You know what? You know what? I realized something. I need to upgrade Bombarda. Let me see if I'm higher level. Let me see if I'm high enough of a level. Hold on. Let me see. Yup. Alright. Still alive. Oh, I feel you. I mean, you know, the thing about a game, right, is it's a game, so I always tell people, you know, play how you want to play. But, you know, it's a game, so that's kind of the point sometimes in playing a game, because you could act the way you can act in real life. Like in GTA, for example. Like, you know how everyone's gonna play in GTA. You know what I mean? That's just what it's gonna be. But eventually, you get to a place where it's like, all right, I already done did that already. You know what I mean? Or Skyrim, where it don't have the same appeal. But I feel you on that. I mean, we've all done that. Because sometimes I'll turn around and smack somebody in the game. You know what I mean? Sometimes I'll be like, shut up. You know what I mean? And get like Red Dead, right? I'll ride around on my horse. And I would just look for certain things going on. And if I didn't like it, I just tie them dudes up and throw them on the back of my horse. And drag them out into the river. just you know, because it's a game, you know. So sometimes, you know, it's all good. You know, you do stuff like that, but, you know. Get him. I don't think I like Bombarder like that either, if I'm being real. But I did just upgrade it. Let's give it another shot. Bad guys are OP in the games, I know. You ever play Devil May Cry? I played Virgil, man. I loved playing that dude. Virgil is my favorite character in that game. I was a straight beast.
Staircase leading here. What did that for? I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Yeah, Virgil went crazy, dog. Like, I literally got the game just for Virgil. Oh yeah, Bombarder cracked now. Yeah. That's what it just needed that upgrade on. Dante, yeah. That's what's up. I noticed people are either a Dante guy or a Virgil guy. You know what I mean? I'm just more of a Virgil guy. I don't know why. Dante's way more, you know, swaggy and style. You know, he's got a way cooler style with the flash and the guns. And, you know, he's kind of more immature, you know, lighthearted, goofy. You know, Virgil's the more serious one. Can't go wrong with either one. I don't know if you played any fighting games, but Virgil was completely cracked in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. That dude was ridiculously overpowered in that game. Kind of missed that game. My brother and I used to play it in the house all the time. Some good times. Back in Mortal Kombat, yup.
Quick enough.
I didn't even say anything. Ow. Trolls in this game are so agile. I know. Bro, the trolls are faster than anybody in the game. And they just spam attacks.
Not trouble. Mess things. Debris everywhere.
Prepare.
That's a piece of work.
More than one.
I don't know how I feel about Bombarda. Has impact damage and it does some damage. I'm not sure about it though.
Did you find something? A journal entry. It's a door's head.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Must
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the trick is
Take a little bit of that gold.
feels as if I should be fluent in rules.
Rebellion.
I don't know, rich people are in this game. These kind of castles are for one person. Yeah.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
I mean, with the spells that these guys have, I mean,
The keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on use of ancient magic.
it's not surprising to me at all.
Rebellion. Another ancient magic passageway to the undercroft. The final piece of the triptych must be here. The final canvas piece of the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Yeah, I like her story. I'm curious myself to see how it pans out. I have my suspicions, but let's see. I have my speculations.
I do not believe the journey the triptych took us on. This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense.
Go on, place it. Another pensive.
Elder Scrolls 6. I don't even think I played any Elder Scrolls games.
What is it? Let's find out.
When is it coming out?
I cannot bring my brother back, Father, but I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. that we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thanks.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
Alright. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves them.
Well, everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You thought she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldcroft, the destroyed painting, it was hers.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all, you've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
We know what they're going to say.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I already had a bad feeling about this, champs. What's going on, Rants? How you doing tonight? Skyrim's one of them. Why aren't you showing up in the chat, V? Saying you're not in here. You still in here? Yeah, champs. I had a bad feeling about what's going on. I don't... that society that they formed, that secret society that they have.
He's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I better find him.
I don't know why it's not showing you, but yeah. When is it coming out? Elder Scrolls 6. Do you know? I know you said next year. I haven't heard anything about that game. I'll have to look some stuff up tonight. Okay. Yeah, I'll look some stuff up on it tonight and kind of just see. That sounds cool. I hope it's Skyrim. I hope it's like Skyrim. Or it's like Skyrim. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna see if there's any footage or anything like that. Next year is gonna be a big year for games, man. So many games coming out that I want to play next year. It's gonna be jam-packed. Especially if what you said, if it doesn't get pushed back, you know, you can spend months on. You can spend months into an Elden Ring. Scott into an Elder Scrolls game. You know, like Skyrim or something. So. FYP, TikTok, YouTube, and the purple. Let's keep rocking and rolling.
Wonder if I'm wrong. No need to race that way, friend. No sign of Lord Gok out here. Must be inside already.
Yeah, that's what I hope it will come out. Me get a Skyrim feeling, yeah. Because when I played Oblivion, that game, from what I heard, preceded Skyrim. But you could see the base of that game was basically like Skyrim is basically that game, but enhanced, you know. So I saw that. So I'm hoping it will kind of just build off that. Yeah, let them cook.
This card ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time. How deep will this take me?
Going to be pleased with our progress.
That has to be the end of ahead. Incendio! I wonder where these pipes go.
I like my red hat. 26 pounds of candy? That's crazy, dog. That don't even sound healthy. That sound like you ain't gonna have no more teeth. Trying to pull me off. Wow. Yeah, I feel you, champ. Gotta have a cheat day. 26 pounds. That sounds like a death day. Yeah, I feel you. Damn.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
3 burritos? That's crazy, dog. You
Where
can
does
eat.
this one lead?
You, I eat a lot, but it sounds like you put me to shame. But I don't know if you guys have like American portions. I know your portions are smaller out there. But our burritos out here, they're massive. They're freaking like this big. Sounds good though. Sounds like you eating good. And that's a good thing. Always good to eat good. Speaking of that, you know what? I might give me a nice steak tomorrow, man. I'll give me some steak, some wine, some mashed potatoes, and a nice salad. That's probably what I'm gonna do.
I better like these boys.
600 calories a day? Oh, 6,000. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, 6,000 is... I don't know how you do it, bro. Yeah, that's crazy right there. It sounds like some bodybuilder type eating. But as I like to say, do it live. Do it live.
Revelio.
Guess I'll head back down. Yeah. If you do the strong man like you said, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It sounds like some bodybuilder type. So yeah, those guys, you guys eat a whole lot, so that makes sense.
I hope I can get to Ranmark before Lord God does.
My goal is to get to 450 pounds deadlift next month. That's what's up, man. How close? You think you're close to it or what?
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now.
Yeah, they gone.
Destroy the drill and stop Ranmark's launch.
I'm like 370. That's what's up though, man. I mean, you got a goal. You know what I mean? So you'll definitely get to it, champ. You know what I mean? Just keep it up. You'll get to it when you get to it. It's a good goal to have.
Revelio. Incendio. Bombarda. Bomba.
That is unfortunate. No matter. We'll build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Dog. Come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you brought me? It cannot be. All this time. You knew. You knew where it was. Don't!
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young one are especially deceitful. They aren't taught to hide their disgust for us as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! Abracadabra!
Poor Cook. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place.
Yeah, he got straight blasted.
He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Hold up. Well, that's what's up. Yeah, I'm glad you got a coach, man. That's huge. I thought you were just kind of doing it on your own. Let me find this right here. Just in case I gotta come back through here. I'm tired of fighting these trolls.
What are you up to now?
How long you been doing the strongman stuff? Hey V, thank you for the donut and the roses, champ. Appreciate that. Two to 3 years. What got you into it? Great gameplay. Appreciate it. Sahara, what's going on? How you doing tonight? Hi. You said you like combat. LOL. Guess not trolls. Well, I do like combat, but I like the story too, right? So when you fight 1,000 trolls and there's not much enemy variation, which is unfortunate about the game, that's one of my only gripes with it. You fight the same enemies over and over and over, so I'm more interested in the story at this point than fighting my 10,000 troll. You know what I mean?
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
Where you from, Sahar?
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is great news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was...
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
I'm afraid I can't.
I fear you are correct. The situation is far from ideal.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is... The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill. I should advise you, Professor Bakal.
An exceptional level of magical skill? I suppose we should begin our search.
Very well.
I shall see you.
Play the game 18 times. Massachusetts. How'd you find me, Sahar? Welcome in. If you haven't already, hit the follow button, champ. Welcome in to the Win From Within family, man. My channel is all about positivity, becoming the best version of yourself, champ. So that's what my channel is all about. Welcome in. That's what's up, V. All these guys do, man, is have me trial after trial.
I wouldn't give a cup of mushroom tea.
Places! Bombarda! Incendio! Bombarda!
Hold on, hold on.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Man, you about to take the L, you heard me. You about to take it live. You about to take it live.
Don't have time for this.
These fools is jacking me up. $10,000 mother trolls and I don't like the trials normally involve puzzles, yeah. Searching for a Hogwarts Legacy gameplay live? Wow. Well, hey man, I'm playing Hogwarts for now. My channel isn't about Hogwarts, but I'm playing it for now. My channel, just like I said, is about building community. It's about each other. It's about fellowship, community, and like I say, winning from within, right? Being the best version of yourself. So if that's something that you're interested in, hit the follow. If not, that's cool too. You know, hope you're having a good time while I play this game. I'll probably be on it for the next day or two until I beat it. I feel like the end is coming soon, and then once I beat it and I'm done with it, probably won't be playing it anymore after that. It's kind of how I am with the single player games, but welcome in.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion. Hogwarts is very lucky they've got one.
Yeah, that's what it's called, champ, a jacuzzi. Yeah, I actually want to get one of those too, man.
I should
I
investigate.
love jacuzzis. That's mine. I love sitting in the jacuzzi, man. I love sitting in the hot water. That's my vibe all day. That's what's up. That's huge, man. They're expensive too. Nothing like a nice jacuzzi, man. Especially in a nice cold night. Personally, I would like to get my jacuzzi, you know, in the house, the hot tub, like in my bathtub. Just make it like a bathtub slash jacuzzi, but indoors. Personally, I would prefer that, but
You're here.
it is what
I
it
have
is.
good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Oh yeah, no worries, Sahar. Yeah, I think I'm gonna possibly be on
Revelio.
probably gonna start up. So there's two games coming out. So there's the biggest game I'm looking forward to. It's called Arc Raiders. That's coming out. Arc Raiders.
Is that a... It is.
But I'll probably be on God of War until that comes out.
What must be done? Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head.
It appears to be a fearsome... And the print?
That's what Professor Rackham.
It would seem so. I suspect.
Appreciate all the support, champ.
If that's what...
So I shall wish you good luck.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Only thing I hate about that's what I hate about sitting outside in a jacuzzi when it's cold is getting out, right? You know, the so cold. That's what I don't like. That's why I would prefer to be indoors, but when you're in a jacuzzi, and like you said, it's cold and it's snowing or just cold period, you know, the stars are out. It's a beautiful feeling. But it ain't beautiful getting out. Not for me, at least. I can only speak for myself. I didn't realize how big this game was. You gonna live? Yeah, that's what you gotta do. You gotta live.
This must be the place. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
A dragon dog? Oh. My first different enemy, champs. look like a God of War type of boss. Wow. Get him. Nah. We ain't talking. Yeah, get him out of here. I ain't kneeling. Attack him.
You were going to help me.
This is my ancient beast I'm about to have. He looked like he about to turn on him right here. We got our ancient beast.
Slow down now. There we go.
I'd rather be on my broom than do this. It's kind of cool though. You know what I mean? Yo, the only thing we're missing now, champs, is like some armor and like a magical sword or something like that. You know what I mean? We ride in battle. You heard me? Oh, yeah, that's good. Changing up the game right there. Get him. Oh, yeah. Now we just running these guys down. Wow. Pretty much like a riding in the elephant right here.
Away, Highwing.
Not bad, but I still like my broom. I'm gonna fly anytime live. Okay, what's going on?
No need to race now, my friend. Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
What kind of car are you thinking about getting? My car is 10 years old. I'm still loving everything about it. And I love saving, you know, that extra $400 or $500 a month.
Was right to have had faith in you.
Thank you, Professor Bakar.
BMW or Benz, yeah, that's what's up. These cars.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morgan, Mr. Morgan?
Oh.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father. Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
Oh.
We must gather the others.
Oh, man. They all got their wands out.
I need you to return to your common room. All right?
They ready, champs. They ready to hold it steady. She's crazy.
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
No.
Listen, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
No.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
No. Hey. Yeah. Shut him down. Always trying to stop something. She's strong, champs. She's doing a 2v1. 3v1. Oh, snap. What'd he hit her with? Oh, snap. He hit her with that abracadabra. She gone. Yeah, she gone. She gone. She ain't coming back from that. He hit her with that abracadabra, champ. She ain't. He fell straight to the ground. He didn't even try. He should have tried to at least apprehend her or something. He didn't even try to put her in a trap spell or nothing. He said, I'm just going to take her out. She dropped straight to the ground. It's unfortunate. Didn't have to go out that way, but it is what it is.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora, is...
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves.
Have I not proven myself, Professor?
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found.
So the repository is safe from...
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other
Then I must go now and craft this wand.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. Return with the wand, and we...
Well, she didn't have to go out like that.
Head to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yeah. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts...
All right, Professor.
But, I mean, that power, man, to take away people's emotions and all that, you know, that ain't that big of a deal. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it is what it is. They were really over. I mean, they are strong. She was strong. They were reaching. I mean, if they sat there and tried to talk with her and try to figure something out, I mean, she still would have did what she had to do, but it didn't have to go out like that. I think that was like extreme. You know what I'm saying? Like that was an extreme situation. And we might as well throw that in the mix. She got abracadabra, and he champs. He didn't think, man. Maybe he was panicking. He saw his friend on the ground, so he just went fight or flight mode. So he put her down. He didn't want to take no chances because she was stronger than all of them. So that's probably why he's like, I can't even try anything, because she was OP. He was OP for real.
Revelio.
I was hoping she would have a little better of an ending, though. They spent all this time trying to keep it secret. I was like, man, I hope this is... See, what doesn't make sense to me, right? They trying this hard to keep you out. Oh, you gotta keep proving yourself. When that little evil dude, Ragnarok, whatever his name is, he's going there. He knows where it's at. And they trying to stop you, Chance, from getting it.
I don't know why you don't just get a
Do that spell, you need to...
Because I told you.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So he definitely was... He probably just was like, man, it's her or us, so... It was a life or death situation. Hey, Shahar, you said you played this game 18 times. I know you beat the game as well. Why are those guys behind the glass like that? Are they dead or what? Why are they behind that window, that glass? And what's the deal with being behind the glass in this game? Is that like their memories? Or are they talking from another realm? What's the deal with this whole talking to a mirror stuff?
Who lived here, I wonder?
Dead. They put their magic. Oh, so they're dead, but you got your magic on, being an afterlife in there. Okay, sure. So as long as they have the magic on through the portrait, they can interact with the world. Appreciate it. I got some stuff I need to sell.
Take your time looking up plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
All the paintings that are alive as well. Magic of someone. And they were destroyed. Okay. Appreciate it.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Does Harry Potter, do they have like an underworld? Like what happens to people in this universe when they die? Excluding the mirrors and stuff. Do they talk about that in this game or in this, series or show or whatever?
There's Ollivanders. I hope you can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Figgs sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the material.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my. I will be honest, I have repaired broken wands, of course, but this is... I think I can work...
Yeah, I know that, yeah. If I'm honest, I don't like how it went on either side. I don't think that the secret society people are right. And
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the wand maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's all good.
Is my birthright.
Charles Rookwood wouldn't want you near it.
The arrogance. Should know better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Looks like we just got kidnapped. Return magic ghost. Returning to magic or ghost? Okay. Appreciate that. So they don't have like a purgatory or nothing like that where they kind of get... It's like 1,000. Maybe I don't know the movies, yeah. Damn. I'm too busy switching between wills. Hard to say. Seemed like Isadora became addicted to the magic residue. Yeah, she didn't realize the effects. That's what I was saying, that I didn't really agree with either side. The other side was too extreme with keeping people back, and she was too extreme with wanting to push forward. So there wasn't like a happy medium. Because they would never know if she didn't do that, right? They had to see. But she also didn't care. She was so obsessed with what she was doing that there was no getting through to her. And then they were so obsessed with what they were doing, there was no getting through to them. Because really, in that story, they were both right. You know what I mean? It wasn't like one was right, one was wrong. They was both right. They were just both on extreme sides. Nah, champ. It's shout out to us. It's shout out to winning from within, bettering and changing your life. It ain't shout out to no Hufflepuff or Slytherin or none of that. This is just a game. Shout out to us in real life, winning from within, building community. Right. That's what it's about.
For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
Shout out to winning from within, changing their lives, bettering their lives, and growing the win from within community, champs. That's what we shouting out. And shout out to the Most High. That's what we shout out here. There's like 1,000 enemies right there. Yeah, those fights are fun. There's like 1,000 in those mother.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Snowing tonight? Where you at? Where you at? Where it's snowing?
Revelio.
Must be up north for sure.
Revelio.
Oh, Canadian. That's what's up. Yeah, you up north. That's what I figured. Yeah. Check out the 3 battle arenas. What's that? I don't know what that is. You might be a little ahead of me there. How many months out of the year is it cold in Canada? And Foe, I'm gonna just call you Foe. This your first time in the channel? How'd you find me, bro? Welcome in. I don't recall ever speaking to you before.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Searched up. Wolfo, hey man, welcome in to the Win From Within community, man. My channel's all about positivity, becoming and being the best and highest version of yourself. So if you're feeling the channel, hit the follow. I'm not a Hogwarts channel or any particular game channel. I'm just a Win From Within channel, man, where we are about community, fellowship, supporting each other, and just having a place where we can, you know, just hang out and build each other up. So that's what my channel's about, champ. So if you're feeling the channel, hit the follow on there. But if not, that's cool too. Welcome in. Shout out to Canada. 3 battle arenas on the map. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm focused on it right now. I'm focused on the story, bro. I'm not focused on nothing else right now but the story. Anything outside of that, honestly, I'm, you know, like I said before, you're fighting the same 3 enemies over and over anyway. So I'm not really tripping on any additional fights right now. But I do like the story. I want to find out more what's going on with the story. So that's my focus for right now. Okay, so 4 or 5. Okay, that's not too bad. I know some places it's like cold like 7 or 8 months out of the year. So I didn't know if it was like that in Canada. Mom's dog always talking. Yo, that joy funny when they be barking. They be barking when they asleep, yeah. Hey, their feet be like hey, their feet be like tinkling and they be running in their sleep. Yeah, it's always funny. My dog used to do that a lot too. Funny stuff. Try this game and recommend it. If you like RPG games and you like story games, yes. I never played this game either up until literally what 3 or 4 days ago. It's on Game Pass. And I'm having a complete blast, bro. I don't know much about Harry Potter. I don't know much about the Harry Potter lore. But when I tell you that I'm having a straight blast playing this game, and I'm enjoying every minute of it. The combat is good. The music is great. Story is great. The graphics are great. The only knock I give it on it is the variety of creatures, the monsters you fight. But I could still give this game a 10 out of 10. So I would say for me, yes. But as you know, Overwatch, the biggest struggle coming from a PvP game is your attention span. So if you got a short attention span, I would say try it out, right? See if you can get into it. Here's one thing I want to say about this game. It makes you feel alive. Like you feel the magic, you feel the atmosphere. You feel like you're there. You feel like a kid again. That's what I love about this game. It's the feeling that this game makes you, that it conveys. And a lot of games cannot do that. So, short answer, I would say yes. For sure. Easy, 10 out of 10 for me. Like I said, if I wanted to be really harsh and critical, I'd give it a 9. The lowest, I can give it an 8. Because maybe, the spells, not enough spells, or not enough enemies. That's all I can say. But 9.5 to a 10, because it just scratches that itch, man. I've always loved Magic games. I've always loved the music and the fantastical elements. Scratches each one of those. 10, 10, 10 for me. Easy. No, without a question. Try it out. It's not for debate. Cold for Canada is different than Americans. Well, it depends on how. I mean, if you're up north in America, like you're in Michigan or, Maine, right? The colds are kind of similar because the cold from Canada is right there. So, just depends on what region you're in America, right? -40, more like the UK, yeah. It's not really hitting like -40 in the US, not too much, but we do get -20s and -10s a lot. So like I said, just depends how high up north you are. It's all subjective, right?
Dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right?
Thanks for the likes.
You're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself.
Finland is even colder. How cold is it get in Finland? He's saying where he's at, it's -40. How cold is it getting over there?
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do.
Thank you for saying so, Professor.
All right then. The Keepers have...
I'm tired of the Keepers too, to be real. I'd shatter all their portraits.
You have completed all our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that Son, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and incompetent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it.
We're gonna release it, champs.
You have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Here's the thing. Here's my problem, champs. These guys are trying to force you to do what they want you to do. I don't like that, right? They're trying to force you to follow their narrative. I don't like that. The other girl that, unfortunately, she got bodied. She was too extreme with this taking people's pain away, locking it up, right? Locking up negative energy. That's what she was doing. She was storing negative energy. So we know what's going to happen with that, right? You're storing a whole bunch of negative energy. So the problem with all this is it's common sense to me. Okay, yeah, keep it locked up, right? It's clearly evil energy. It's negative energy. It ain't gonna do anybody any good, right? To just unleash it. So, you know, cool. Yeah, -40. That's what he was saying it was like in Canada. Yeah.
I
No.
hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
I don't even know why y'all living out there, to be honest. -40 is like, what's the point of living out there? I mean, what do you do when it's -40? You know what I mean? You ain't doing nothing. You just staying in the house. You know, you might hit the snowmobile. You might hit some snow skis or something. Go skiing or snowboarding. But -40, that's some different type of cold.
You and I faced worse, Professor.
How'd you miss? What are you shooting at? What is he shooting at? Wow. Too much snow. I don't live in the desert. Yeah. But hey, like I always say, right? Whatever you like. If you like living in -40, that's your life. You know what I'm saying? If you like living in the desert, that's your life. As long as that's where you like, that's what you like. Ain't no right or wrong. I just asked a simple question. I said, I don't know how people do it. I said, what would cause someone to live in that cold, that type of cold? That's all I asked. It's not a comparison to a desert. It's not even close. Oh. He mad, champ. Yeah, he gone. Oh. Mother. Champs, this dude trying to swarm me, dog. No. Look at these dudes. Look at these dudes, champ. Man. Oh, they big, they bad, champs. They ain't mad. I mean, they mad. They ain't playing. Bro. Guy out of here. It took me 45 minutes, champs, to put that dude down. It took me 45 minutes, champs, to put that dude down. I gotta hit harder, champs. I'm not hitting hard enough. That's the problem. We gotta hit a little bit harder than this. That troll just sitting there face tanking everything I'm doing. I don't know, Fo. You keep talking. You got this weird obsession with the north, with the west and the desert. When you live in the ice desert yourself. So I don't know. I can't answer that for you. You still didn't answer my question. I asked you a simple question. I said, why would you live out there? You talking about Nevada. I need to drive 67 hours. Like cold, but no money to move warmer. Do a lot of people in Finland, like, how do a lot of people in Finland feel about the cold? I mean, I know it's so cold out there. Is it like, it is what it is? Or is it like most people are like, man, you know, I don't really like it like that? But how would you say it is out there with that? Yeah, I was over 40 at this point. Oh yeah, I'm a low level. That's probably what it is.
I feel you're right, Professor. There's nothing you can do. Listen, more goblins away.
The battle intensity picked up a lot here, champs. Picked up a lot. Love how I use this 1,000 times on this guy. There's people hate it, we tolerate it so much. Alcoholics here. People have like warm clothing. Okay. Yeah. You think it's because of the cold weather? People got to stay inside all the time, so they just drink and stuff.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Wonder how many more goblins we got to take out. How did they know where we were? That's so unfortunate, V. I'm in a chance. I'm kind of split on my decision. This is what they should have did. They should have allowed us to somehow do some kind of secret mission where we could find that girl's portrait, talk to her, talk some sense to her, tell her, look, taking people's pain away and all that. I understand what you're saying, but look at your dad. You know, it's not helping nobody. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I don't want to just follow these guys in their secrets. I don't want to be part of this secret society no more. I don't want to be a part of it. So a part of me just wants to do it to spite those guys. But I also know that I've seen what it did. They showed us. It ain't like the secret societies being evil. You know what I mean? They have good motive for what they're doing. And she did too. She had good motive, but she didn't see the outcome. You know what I mean? She didn't see the outcome of her decisions. And if she did, she just ignored it. So I don't know. Cause I never liked Percival. I never liked him. Alright. He got a straight body. He got body. It was destroyed. Oh. Why didn't I like Percival? Because they're a secret society, right? And they have their reasons for it. But there's a lot of esoteric knowledge in this game that I don't know if you're aware of or you are. I'm not going to say if you are aware or not. But a lot of this stuff is real. A lot of, they just cover this stuff up in video games, right? So Percival, just like they tell you in the game, I mean, they don't tell you explicitly, is... Let me watch this and I'll tell you. Ain't even have to fight them, champs. Game is still beautiful. Look how beautiful this game is. Game is great, champ. 10 out of 10 for me. Love it. It's on Game Pass if you have it.
I can't believe this is it. The repository's been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless... She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of what... What do you intend to do?
So here's my problem with this, right? So this is going to go straight to Shahara's question. So Shahara said, why don't I like Percival? I made a video about this on my YouTube channel called Message of the Day, called Secret Societies. Check that out, Shahara, and anyone else that's interested. Okay. This is real. You guys, a lot of people think this is a game. This is not a game, right? This is real. The real world is ran by magic, whether you get it or you don't. Here's my point, to make a long story short. Percival and the other guys with him, that including yourself, that can see magic, ancient magic. Percival is a secret society. He has, as you know, in the whole time in the game, secrets, and they're saying, hey, we're the rightful owners of what we decide is out and what isn't out. And what I don't like about Percival, there's a scene in this game where they went to a hamlet. If you don't know what a hamlet is, champs, it's basically like a small town. They went to the small town and it was desolate. The ecology was jacked up, looked like a desert. They used their magic powers and they turned it into a beautiful forest. But there was a little boy out there that was sick, right? And they looked at that little boy and they just act like he didn't exist. So they were more interested in changing the ecology and the climate and the environment than they weren't actually helping people. The girl that went out, she's on the other extreme, right? There's balance. She's on the other extreme. She's like, you guys were keeping secrets, so I'm telling everybody. You guys aren't helping anybody, so I'm going to help everybody, right? And so she's out here trying to help people, but she's not helping people. She's trying to take away their pain. That's causing the issues we have now here. But the problem on the other side is they're doing nothing with the power they have, but keeping it to themselves and strengthening and empowering themselves with it. So that's why I have a problem with it. On this side, they're in their minds, they're like God. They got all the knowledge, they got the information, but they're like, only we can trust each other. Only we can trust each other, but really ain't nothing but control. That's all it is. They're scared that someone else is going to take it and do something that they don't want to do with it. Doesn't have to be evil. Here's the flip that I have with this whole situation. He said it just now. They showed you. Everything we saw was what they showed me. From the very beginning, it was, we're the good guys, she's the bad guy. You got to pass our trials and do it our way, right? It was all based off their narrative. I've never been a person to follow someone's narrative just because they say it. That's how you become a bot, and that's how you become brainwashed. So, okay, yeah, they're right. That's why I wish in the game they would have allowed you to see Isadora, whatever her name is, so we could find out what really happened. But this is a good story because it's letting you know. That's why it's called history. It's his story. You only know what they want you to know. Now, the choice we make is pretty simple. But here's the thing. We only see what they want us to see. So if I open it, I get to see for myself. And they could have been telling the truth the whole time. I'm not saying they're lying. But I get to see, for me, that they was keeping it real. So we're going to take it live.
I've decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
And that's another thing. Where is Isadora? Oh yeah, they killed her. Never mind. They killed her, and then they took her portrait. I don't care about taking this pain away bull crap. That's what I don't like. I just want to see what's going on. After everything I seen, we're gonna do a live. I want to say this chance to make it clear one last time. I just gotta see for myself. I'm not on any one side. I just want to see for myself. Do I believe in Illuminati? That's what the Illuminati is. Illuminati just means enlightened one. That's all Illuminati means. So that's the secret societies, yes. So that, to your point, that's not what they call themselves. But to answer your question, yes, all this is very real. And that's what they do, and that's how they control the world. By having secret ancient power, they keep it to themselves while they keep the masses under their control. And that's the whole world. Let's keep it going.
Isadora knew she had a remarkable power to help people. I intend to use my ability to finish her work, build upon it.
But this could go wrong in so many ways. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the potential cost.
I also know the promise, Professor. With all I've learned, I can avoid making the same mistakes Isadora did. I can learn to wield this magic for good.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you're to her kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Bro became a dragon. Dang, it's getting good, champs. It's getting good. He's a level 30. I feel like I'm playing Elden Mid right now. Damn. Go on, do it live. The F was that? I was literally healing, dog, but man, this guy's level 30. But we're gonna try it again. We're gonna try it live. I'm gonna use some of my potions in here. Some of my other potions. Only got one. We're just gonna have to do it live. We're gonna be here for a while. You can't stop me. I can't just keep striking because I get hit a lot. I'm gonna have to just use special abilities. That's going to be the key right there. Damn! I pressed it too soon. Bam! We in for a long night. Three potions. Didn't know it's finna fight the final boss. Whatever boss this is. That's what gets me, man. When I'm spell casting. Oh. There's some of the lava. I just gotta get some more potions. I probably gotta leave, come back, just get some more potions. I'll be alright. After I die this time, I'm gonna get some more potions. And we'll just do it again. You can't stop me. That's all I need. Nah, we're gonna body him just like this, champ. Appreciate the recommendation, though. He ain't that hard. Pretty simple mechanics here. Just gotta get used to it. You just gotta play the game a little more patiently, that's all. Dang! This is where the Elden Mid experience comes in. Oh, you got another one? All he's doing is spamming invulnerability. Whole bunch of invulnerability frames over and over again. Oh!
This ends here, Ranrock. You think you can stop me?
No! So that charge is what's hit me more than anything now. Yeah, I'm dead this time, but it's all good. We'll get him next time. So that charge, when he runs, I got to do a better job of timing that. He's got AoE when his wings hit you. Damn, he's faster in this. Too early. Oh, I'm good though. Oh, I thought I was dead already. That's why I stood there. He's faster in this form. We just gotta get faster ourselves. Yeah, I messed up. This is a bad run. I already messed up this run. I'm already dead. Yeah, I messed up. I was already dead with the orbs right there. Those invulnerability frames. That's freaking bull, bro. Dang. Damn. Yeah, I like it like this though. I like it a little harder than it being easier. I think if there was more variety with the enemies and stuff, maybe I would have been more leveled up. But it's all good. I'm having fun like this. It's more challenging. Damn, bad run. The problem though, you just can't make no mistakes. That's the thing. You make a lot of mistakes like I'm making, you're dead. He didn't even hit me. Oh, man, he didn't even hit me, bro. The range on that thing is ridiculous. Hold on, champs. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. We're going live. We're going live. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that. We need space. We gotta get some space. Then I get hit that time though. Yeah, he gone this time. We in that flow state. We in that flow state right now. You gonna charge at us? Oh, got a little arrogant, champs. Get out of there. Get out of there. Charge him. Get back, get back. We ain't taking no damage on this guy. Oh, that hurt, champs. I might not make it out. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try live. We're gonna try live. It's not a good angle for me. Just try to grab it and I got hit. Down, man down, man down. Man down. I got closer. I was in the flow state for a second. Then I got hit by that rock. I got hit by the rock. God damn. God dang. Oh, see, look, I didn't get hit right there. But that's some weird. That's weird. The key is right there. Don't dodge, just run. If you roll, you're gonna get hit. You gotta just keep running. And then I gotta get space too right there. This dude gotta have like 10,000 health. It's like a Monster Hunter fight right here. Need some more space. You up here doing all this talking. He charging, he charging. The ring is cut off, champs. The ring is cut off. Gym, my work, my boss called, got a big promotion from security to security manager. That's what's up, bro. Congrats on that. I thought you weren't working. I didn't even know you were working. That's what's up, man. Congrats on that promotion, dog. We're gonna shut this motherfucker down. Come on. Great. Damn. Forgot I even had that move. Oh yeah. Oh, we good now. I forgot, champs, I even had that move. Damn, says I'm gonna get smashed by a rock. Damn. That little stupid, such a quick move. Been working for 2 years. Got off. Only addicted to not having criminal record. I mean, I didn't do crimes. Okay. I thought you were talking about a job, but yeah, I'm glad you're employed. I thought you were saying you weren't. But hey, shout out on the promotion, champ. Good job. That's what we're about. That's what we like to hear. That's winning from within right there. That's winning from within. Breaking addiction, right? Breaking generational curses. Changing your life. Getting your fitness up. Getting promotions. Shout out to you, dog. This dash is a big changer. I totally forgot I had the dash. And that was what was killing me the most, was getting hit by that. Let's get this right here. That was what was killing me the most, right there. And that little fireball. The quick fireball, not the fire rock. Oh! See? Normally, see, that would have got me right there. He getting smacked down now. He getting smacked. Yeah, now, see, now, champs, he can't really hit me like that. Now we keep playing the waiting game. Oh, why didn't he dodge that time? Let's get out of here. Get out. There you go. Get out. Get back. Get back. Get back. Get back. That was what was killing me. Now that I don't have to worry about that, he gone now. Yeah, he gone. Yep, he gone. Oh. Oh. Get back, get back. What is going on? He's still alive. Uh-oh. What is this? Whoa. What? Oh, heck no, champs. Wow. Bro done pulled out another invincibility frame. Did we get him? Oh no, Champs. Let's wait. Yep, we got him. He almost got me, Champs, right there. I started getting a little confident. He pulled another invincibility frame at the last second. But we did it live. GG. Bless you, Shahar. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, no. What was that? Champs Broden sniffed the negativity.
Thank you, Marion. For everything.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts.
Yeah, no, it didn't even look like he died, to be honest. It just looked like he got hit hard. He knocked out.
Who we lost
I liked
much
Fig.
too soon as well. Yeah.
I liked Fig. Fig and Sebastian are my favorites in the game.
Professor Fig
I like her too.
represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig.
to Professor Fig.
I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him.
Sebastian, there's some...
I heard a rumor that he confronted...
The rumors are true, and I did. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed.
Wait.
It wasn't one of Ran...
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always...
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Thank you for telling me. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was... I have a lot to think.
Yeah, they didn't celebrate us beating the final boss. I don't know. Just poor writing, I guess. It was weird how they all just kind of showed up there. You know, I thought that was a secret place this whole time. You know, we had to do all those trials to get there. And then at the very end, everybody's there, right? So that didn't make a lot of sense. But congratulations, you completed the story of Hogwarts Legacy and reached the end of your school year. With your OWL exams fast approaching, now's a good time to review your field guide progress, explore the world, finish relationships. For sure, for sure. So champs, beat the game. I figured I was gonna beat it today or tomorrow. I tell you what, let me go to my favorite room. Hold on. Need to go to my favorite room. This is it. It's the common room. Yeah, this is it. It's my favorite song in the whole game. Big told him at the end. Okay. Bill, thanks for the 9 roses. Guys. Love this game. Love the music. I love the moon owl right behind us. That's actually my favorite owl. Which is cool. Kind of funny because my mask kind of looks like him. So... yeah, man. I mean, what more can I say? You know what I mean? Where are we at? I want to go to my common room. Let me find a common room. I want to make sure I'm in there. I like this song so much that I actually downloaded it on my phone. And I don't see it, but it's all good. But back to what I was saying. 10 out of 10 game for me. You can give it a 9. Give it whatever you want. But for me, the experience, lore, it did it all for me. And that's what I look for in a game. Now that I beat it, I won't be coming back to it. Some of the critiques, I guess it can't be a 10 out of 10 because of it, but the enemy variety is pretty much 3 people. Goblins, trolls, and humans. Dogs, so 4 people, and a frog, so 5 people, and that's all you see from beginning to end. I did see one ancient dog-like beast. He was cool. But man, this game is so beautiful. I don't even care about those things, man. I mean, like, this music. You know what I mean? The vibe, the graphics. What else could I ask for? You know? What else can you ask for, champs? I'm not a completionist type of guy. Look at this. Walking into the mirror, see a silhouette of our reflection. You know, I know what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do now, we're gonna shut this thing down. 4-hour stream. I'm gonna go ahead and download Anthem tonight. I'm gonna play that tomorrow. Probably play it for an hour or 2. and then I'll start streaming God of War. But yeah, guys, what a beautiful way to end the night. What a beautiful way to end the day. Hope you guys have a wonderful night. Peace, blessings unto all of y'all. Keep winning from within. Shout out to the homies on YouTube. Make sure you hit the follow if you haven't. Shout out to the homies in TikTok, Vail, showing the support. Thanks for the gifts. Shout out to Eva and Kay and everybody here. Champs, it's been a good one. I'll see y'all on the next one.